What's going on? You know. You know. Okay, you know what this is, right? Soaked buckwheat groats. Let's come in together and see if they sprouted yet. I'm gonna need that pot for my dinner. Londos. Try not to be so effeminate, bro. This is a place for guys to hang out. You want to act like that? Go to the bathhouse in the city. No offense, if that's what you're into. No offense, man. No judgment. Wow, look at these buckwheat growths. So they already sprouted. Look at those cute little tails. All right. Let's go. Do. So what I'll do first, I'll just get those in the fridge. Bowl. Got a bowl. Okay. Cha-ching. All right. Get 2 beds in your house? Right on. Should be extra clean then. Boom. All right, so as the title says of this stream, I'm making weed cookies. So there's the weed. This is a 1/4 ounce of weed. It only cost me $50. Bro, this only cost me $50, Galactus. I was shocked. I was ready to pay $100. It used to be $50 an eighth. Now it's $50 for 2/8. Prices went down. Yeah, 2/8, man. Quarter ounce is 2/8. It my newest client, my newest student, you know, at the gym. I think he's mafia. He told me at one point he was one of 5 weed dealers, either I think on Long Island, he said, or maybe New York. Let me send this guy the link to the stream because these aren't for him, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make these weed cookies. Then I'm going to make my cheese for dinner. And then I'm gonna do this all in the blender without even washing it. And so I'm gonna go weed cookies, cheese for dinner, and then his no problem, bro. I'm actually going to make your crackers tonight because I just checked the buckwheat and it's ready. It's already sprouted. That's my live stream if you want to watch, LOL. Let me pull up the chat on my phone here. Whoop. Let me pull up the chat on my phone here. Okay, volume down on there. Okay, let's see, who's in the chat here? Galactus, is weed legal in New York? Yes, it is. Mike Levine, there you go. You can smoke in public? I didn't know that. Right on. Haven't seen you in a minute there, Michael. How's everything? Okay, so now this is going to be different than my other recipes making weed. And I'll tell you why. Because I'll tell you why it's going to be different, because normally people will tell you that you have to cook the weed, oh, you got to decarboxylate it or whatever. Not true. In my experience, all you have to do is combine it with a fat, and when you digest the fat, it will break down the weed. And the way that I'm going to prepare it right now, it's going to combine everything. This blender is not a blender, it's actually a liquefier. They call it a blender, and it is a blender, but the Vitamix liquefies, it emulsifies. This weed and the fat that I'm going to use, which is chia and pumpkin seed, is going to become one molecule. Dino tracks looking amazing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm making dino tracks. These are going to be weed tracks, you know, graham cracker flavor. And then I'm going to make the regular version, which is like the goldfish flavor, the cheesy crackers for my man Jim on Facebook. If you're watching, Jim, thank you for your order. You're gonna see it being prepared in real time. So, let me get my recipe book out. Okay, it's not here, it's in here. Okay, so this is the goldfish recipe. It's 4 cups buckwheat, 3 cups pumpkin. But this is for 2 trays. This one recipe gets split into 2 trays. I'm only gonna make 1 tray with this 1/4 ounce of weed because I want to make the serving size fairly small. Grady Matt, what's up, my dude? Oh, we're making weed dino tracks. And I don't have it in front of me, but basically each track is 2 inches by 4 inches. Each dino track is 2 inches by 4 inches. And so the tray of the dehydrator here is, I believe it's 14 inches across. Yeah, Galactus, if you took 2 recipes and blended them, one in a Vitamix, one in a different type of blender, like a Ninja, for example, and you went like this with your fingers, or you put them in your mouth, you would have a noticeable difference in the size of the particles. And comparably, the Ninja blender, what comes out of the Ninja blender would actually taste grainy. Now, if you just had that and you had no other experience, you might be fine. But once you taste the Vitamix and then you go back to the Ninja, when it's in your mouth, you will definitely feel a difference, and you can even see it too. But yeah, so this is a commercial grade blender. Although this is the home model, my commercial one needs to be fixed. And there's only one place. It's actually in Pennsylvania, Lundos. Next time you come out here, let me give you my old one and you can take it in the shop for me. So yeah, this is 14 inches by 14 inches. Alright, now, I'm not going to be able to get it exactly 14 by 14. So there's going to be a little extra on the side that gets cut off. And then so I'll be lucky if I get 12 by 12 of actual, quality recipe. So 12 by 12 is going to be 6 by 3. 6 meaning 2 times 6. So it's 2 inches across, right? So I'm going to have 6 pieces here, and I'm going to have 3 rows of 6 pieces. So that's 18 pieces on a tray. And this is a 1/4 ounce of weed. So I'm going to have 18 pieces broken up. I'm going to have a 1/4 ounce broken up into 18 tracks. And then so basically each track would be 1/18 of this, which would probably be a decent dose, for lack of a better word. So each track will be basically 2 microdoses. That's what I'm estimating. I don't know exactly. I'm gonna have to do a bit of trial and error, taste it myself. I'm actually making this for my girlfriend because she wants to get off her antidepressant medications. She tried the lion's mane, didn't work because she's on such heavy meds. It's not powerful enough. I never took the meds, so the natural stuff was like a boost. It was a noticeable difference for me. But she's on such heavy meds, we gotta go with the big guns. Okay, this is high quality weed. It's very smelly, in a good way. And we also tried magic mushrooms, but in my experience, it's not really, I wouldn't say it's bad for depression, but for me, it actually made me sob. like really bawl crying for a while. So she did it too, and she was crying too. But you hate me, see you in September. Yeah, I hate you, but I could still use you to do stuff for me. Fucking make yourself useful, Londos. You either make yourself useful and regain your honor, or just commit ritual suicide in the forest there and let the bears eat you. That's your only two choices. Regain your honor or become bear food. Oh, let's see. You don't call it weed anymore. Too much stigma. What do you call it? They're not SSRIs and they're not MAOIs either. There's something else. Lion's mane with cordyceps? That's cool. What does cordyceps do? It just amplifies it? Sensei Londos? What does the cordyceps do? I've heard of it. Is it an immune stimulator? Alright, anyway. The fat I'm going to use, like I said, is chia and pumpkin seeds. So I'm just going to split this into a half. So it's going to be a 1/4 cup chia and 1.5 cups pumpkin seed. Alright? So I'll just off camera here get my measuring cups. That's the 1/2 cup. Okay? And then here's the 1/4 cup. Let's see. Cordyceps are a big Joe Rogan thing for years. He used to explain that every podcast. The claim is that it increases oxygen absorption and is good for endurance. Cool. I should get some. Give me all your cordyceps right now. Alright, here's a 1/4 cup of chia. Let me bring you guys in because you might want to see this. This chia is schmexy. Chia. Sing it with me, guys. Chia. Chia is known as the most powerful seed on earth, according to my teacher David Jubb. You basically barely even need any soil. You could put chia on your countertop, wet it, keep it moist, and it will sprout right there on your countertop and grow into a little chia sprout. I think eventually you might have to put it in some dirt. But I threw it in my garden when I had a house back in 2011, 2010 time frame. I just threw it on the garden, on the dirt in the back. A couple months later, I had these giant chia plants. They're big. They're like over 4 feet tall, and they have a gorgeous, beautiful indigo purple type. But it's like a glowing blue purple flower. So it's so pretty. And the other another reason why it's called the most powerful seed on earth is that the native warriors used to put a little bit in a pouch, basically next to their ball sack, if they had a little loincloth when they were fighting. You can't have a cumbersome attire, so they just threw it in a little pouch, tucked it up under their gooch, and they had enough seeds there to give them the nutrition to survive. What's the indication of the material? Chia pet. Yeah, chia pet, man. Oh, congratulations, you know what a fucking chia pet is. Okay, so this recipe is 3 cups of pumpkin seed. So we're gonna do 1.5, which is 3 of these. 1, 2, and just a little more. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more pumpkin seeds. Yay, yay. Is chia from the Chia Pets edible? Bro, it's the same chia. This is it. There's no 2 kinds of chia. One for the Chia Pets, one that you eat. This is the same chia. That's what I'm telling you. It's the reason why they use it. For the Chia Pet. It's a powerhouse. Okay, 4 cups buckwheat. So now I'm going to have to go 2 cups. Let's get this over here. Put it on your head, Londos. I got more hair than you. How about that? I'll put it on your face, give you a mustache. Fucking wise guy. So we're gonna go 2 cups buckwheat. Two cups buckwheat. 1. Ribbit. 2. And just make sure we get the full recipe there. Okay, 2 cups buckwheat. Now, because this is not the savory version, this is the sweet version, we're not going to put the apple cider vinegar. We're not going to put the nutritional yeast. And we're not going to put basically anything else except coconut sugar. Okay? Now, if it was a full recipe, I probably would put 2 cups. It's a half recipe, so I'm only going to put 1 cup. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar, but it's a sweet cookie, man. It's a ginger snap. It's gonna be like a ginger snap slash what is it? Graham cracker. All right. So deal with it. Now this is called Irish sea moss. Let me see if I have any in here. I don't have any unprepared. But if you get it, you have to wash it, you have to blend it, you end up with a gel here. So the full recipe is 1/2 cup, which means we're going to go 1/4 cup right here. Okay. And next comes the ginger. My girlfriend is not a huge fan of ginger, but it's going in. So I'll just put a tablespoon for the whole recipe. Tablespoon of ginger powder, which is a concentrate, so still might get a ginger, flavor out of it. And then I'm also going to put 1 teaspoon of vanilla. This is an alcohol extract of vanilla. It's not as good as vanilla bean, but I'm on a budget, so cut me some slack. Jack. Cut me some slack, Jack. Alright, we'll put a little bit of Celtic salt in, just to make it pop. I'm going to put in about 1/4 or 1/2 teaspoon. Let's do a 1/2 teaspoon. There's 1/4, there's 1/2. Okay? And then we're also going to put in the baking soda. Not baking powder, that has corn in it. This is baking soda. It's pure sodium bicarbonate. Okay? And then I think I should put some lion's mane in. What do you think? Let's vote on it, guys. Vote in the chat. Should I put the lion's mane in or not? I'm going to look at the chat right now. Vote right now. Thelonious says it's going to add a little bit of flavor for sure. Will it be slightly spicy like a ginger snap? Hopefully. Would honey be usable? Yes, but my girlfriend is a militant vegan. She's a militant vegan. She does it for the animals. She doesn't want to use honey. Even though honey is healthier, it has the enzymes, and if you use logic and you vote for bee farming, you get more bees. If you really love bees and you put your money into bee farming, you're going to end up with more bees. Hello? But they don't think like that. They just use emotion. Oh, the bees, the bees. Honey pays to protect bees, yep. Lucas James. Lion's mane, yeah, that's right. They have a drive like no other woman. A bit of flavor, but more beneficial for neurohealth. Hell yeah, go for the lion's mane. Alright guys, we got votes for lion's mane, no votes for no lion's mane, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 teaspoons. That's a lot, but that's okay. It tastes good. Actually, it tastes kind of like carob. If you've ever had carob, it tastes like a cousin of carob. And let's see. Okay, so this recipe is 3/2 of a cup of water. So that means we got to go 3/4 of a cup for the half recipe, which means, where is my, alright, I got this unopened, but I'll open it now. So 3/4. Yeah, you fuck! One, 2, 3/4. Let's go. All right. So now the thing is, check this out, guys. You know, I was primary care provider for my kids. I had UFC money. She's a teacher. Yeah, cinnamon is live food certified. Pretty much all the spices are, Michael. All the spices are live food certified. I don't have cinnamon though. I don't have cinnamon in my cupboard. I think I used it. What do I have here? But I have cayenne. I could put cayenne in there for a little more spice, but I don't have any cinnamon. So anyway, what I was saying is I was primary care provider, so I made everything. I made all their food. And wait, hold on, now I forgot where I was going with all this. You distracted me. It was something about, where was I? It was water, blending this. Maybe me being a little lax with my ingredients, like, I don't remember. Maybe it'll come back to me. Oh well. Anyway. I'm not lax with my ingredients. I would say the only way that I'm a little more allowing in my behavior, oh, I know what it is that it's the preparation. So for example, I eat steamed veggies sometimes. Now, technically, Life Food Certified, nothing goes over 120 degrees Fahrenheit. And that's because all enzymes are temperature sensitive And if you go over 120 degrees, they become degraded. It's like a key that will no longer fit into the lock. Also, minerals they lose their three-dimensional structure. And then you end up with a net loss of energy because your body has to put forth of itself to make that usable. It's called bioavailability. If you're not eating nutrients that are bioavailable, you have to make that bioavailable. Otherwise, it's toxic. So I was super strict. You know, my program that I was taught by Dr. David Jubb, this is stuff to heal heart disease, to heal cancer, to heal diabetes, to heal autism as best you can. You know, we're working with people who are on the edge. So in some cases, you have to be like a samurai sword, razor sharp. And I was like that with my kids. Did you know I spent $4,000 for a home water purifying system? Every drop of water that came into that house went through a reverse osmosis machine or a filter. And the water they bathed in is called pure. That's a legal term. You put a stick of cinnamon in your morning tea. Round of applause for Michael. I heard that cinnamon increases your love. That's what somebody told me, a shaman. A shaman told me. Increases your love. Cinnamon. So the water that my kids bathed in was pure. Now you have a certain amount of ppm, parts per million, of TDS, total dissolved solids. To be considered pure, it has to be under a certain amount. I don't know what it exactly is. Maybe it's 100 parts per million. Okay? So you have reverse osmosis and you have steam distillation. Brita water filter is not pure. But if you have steam distilled water and you have reverse osmosis water, that's legally called pure water. That was what I got into my house for bathing and for washing dishes. Furthermore, there was one more filter that went into the drinking water. It was under the sink. It was called the deionizer. And that produces medical grade water because it's the only filter that removes the fluoride ion. Steam distillation does not remove fluoride. Reverse osmosis does not remove fluoride ion. And that's in all the tap water. So, yeah, no absorbing chemicals. Yeah, I was crazy with it. My sons were unvaccinated, uncircumcised. And, you know, they're still uncircumcised. Praise be to the Lord God in heaven above. And hope that they still are, as far as I know. You know, I don't check. I know that they may not be still pure blood because in 2019, New York State removed religious exemptions for school kids to be unvaccinated. So I did notice a behavior change, but I think because they're older, they might have got away with it and didn't die from too many toxins injected to them as babies. My older son is on the spectrum. He had delayed speech development. And my younger son, he didn't have delayed speech, but I think they're both on the spectrum. And I noticed a behavior change around that time. They were just noticeably more cranky. And the menu that they're on, because their mom's not healthy like me, has a lot to do with it. But that's a bit of conjecture as far as their blood being pure or not status. But, you know, there's evidence. Anyway, nothing was over 120 degrees. Oh, and then the other thing is ultra pure. Thank you, Galactus. I appreciate that. I do the best I can, man. I'm not perfect. I don't have money. I would say that's the one thing that makes me not the best that I could be. Maybe other guys would have sacrificed their quote unquote dream and gotten a regular job just so they could support their kids. Maybe another guy would have stayed with the mom even if she was cheating and just do that so he could stay with the kids. You know what? To be honest, in hindsight, I would have done that. I would have done both of those things if I had known the trauma that I would go through losing my kids. I would have said, fuck the League of Champions and let's have an open marriage as long as I could stay with my kids. But the one thing that I think now, just justifying my behavior, I would say that if I can make the League of Champions successful as an entrepreneur, I can get to a level of economic stability that I would never have been able to get to with a regular job. So it's kind of like a Hail Mary, and I'm praying and hoping and planning that I eventually will be a millionaire and be able to make her an offer that she doesn't have to work anymore. She can homeschool the kids, and I'll get a house with 2 wings. She can keep her man, and they can have 1 wing, and I'll have the other wing, and the kids will either live in the middle or they could go back and forth. You know? I don't know what to say about that. But anyway, so out of the deionizer, you get ultra pure water. I'm just explaining to you how strict I was with their menu. There was no sickness. They got the sniffles once in a while if they ate too much. And you're going to think I'm crazy, but I did never hold back food, but I wouldn't bring it up. See, when we started to fight, me and her, one of the issues was she would come home from work and ask what the kids ate today. And she would say, oh, it's time to eat. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. If they don't eat now, it's time. They're gonna fucking die or something. You know? But what I noticed was if I didn't say anything, we played all day long, right? She's away. She goes to work in the morning before they wake up. I wake up. They wake up. It's go time, you know? We're just living our best lives. They're very young. The last time I had them, this was 3 and 5 years old. So this is like the golden years. And we just had adventures. We played with each other. And it was amazing. But guess what? Kids, they're pure. They don't have these food addictions. They're not low blood sugar when they wake up. You know? They're excited about their day. They don't wake up cranky needing a coffee. You know? So we have a tea if they want. They're thirsty. They have a tea, they have a juice or whatever, water. Usually I made them tea with honey. But because they had their sippy cups, you know. But hours would go by. Nothing. Not even a peep. Not even a peep, Galactus. If the kid's hungry, they're going to say something. They're not a stupid animal that's going to starve itself for no reason. If somebody's hungry, they're going to ask for it. A kid is intelligent. They know how to cry for milk. They know, they're speaking at this point. They know how to ask for tea. They know how to ask for food. But I don't bring it up. And that's the only time they got sick, when she came home. Oh, they have to eat. Oh, wow. All of a sudden he starts coughing. Soon as he starts eating. You know? And then like every day he would wake up and he would be okay. But then, oh, she gets home, feeds him, he starts coughing. And then what? You got to get medication eventually, right? That's her method. Junk food and medication. Or drugs, I should say. It's not medicine. Anyway, guys, I don't mean to keep going over. I've talked about this before. But, deep well water. I mean, it could be. Deep well water could be. It's not going to be ultra pure. It could have living minerals in it, but it also could have other shit in it, Mondo, so you gotta check it. But anyway, the reason why I brought all that up is because if you run the Vitamix long enough, it will bring the ingredients up to a certain temperature, which when I was trained at Jub's Longevity in New York City, they only wanted you to run it for 30 seconds at a time because they were very strict also. This is Jub's, flagship. This is Jub's place where people came in to get the food that they were using to heal all those terrible conditions that I just mentioned. So Jub's Longevity was very strict. I was very strict. But these days, I do let the blender, heat the stuff up. And I'm going to especially do it now because I do want the weed to get to a certain temperature. I guess I'm still a little brainwashed. I know that you can eat weed without even cooking it, and you will still get the beneficial effects of it, even get high. And I know that from experience. You just have to chew it up into a liquid. It takes about 3 minutes of constant chewing, 3 to 5 minutes. But I'm gonna let the blender run. Long story short, I'm gonna let the blender run, and then I'm gonna spread this. Smell good. Okay. Lower rates of tooth decay. Well water? Yeah, I mean, living minerals, man. You need minerals. Is that what you're talking about? The well water? Yeah, bro. Don't believe the bullshit about fluoride and all that, That's a conspiracy. That's a serious conspiracy, man. I'm actually shocked lately. I was talking to Jim. If you're watching, Jim, we were talking today on Facebook. He goes, yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit going on in the world. You seem like a good dude. Bro, it's actually shocking. Especially with what happened in the past couple of years. I mean, there's a lot of shit that happened before that, but it's fucking crazy, man. how many evil people there is in the world. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Fluoride in water in particular, but too much of it makes the teeth turn purple, kinda. Nah, bro. Don't come on here saying that fluoride in your fucking teeth is a good idea. Michael, I'll ban you from this damn channel. You ain't gonna be promoting that nonsense that you need fluoride toothpaste and all that bullshit. This is a natural healing channel. Alright? You want to get your fluoride toothpaste? I'll tell you where you can put it. Not here though. Tooth rot is not from a lack of fluoride. Tooth rot is from demineralization, which is a lifestyle condition. Demineralization can happen from eating improperly. It can also happen from living too hard with drugs and like athletes sometimes get demineralized. They get osteoporosis at a young age because they use their minerals so much and they don't rest enough, not to mention the stimulants making them go into overdrive. Alcohol also demineralizes. You ain't coming on here talking about no fluoride toothpaste though. I'll end you. Excuse. Alright, now I'm not gonna wash this blender because I'm an old Chiba hawk. You know what that means? I'm the type of person that does resin hits. Gotta save every last drop. So I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna make my dinner cheese in there. And your mainstream mic. Get 'em, guys! What kind of toothpaste do I use? I just, I'm on a budget, man. I shop at the 99-cent store sometimes. And they have a non-fluoride toothpaste. Yeah, clove toothpaste is great. I wish. I'm not mainstream, but I'm not as strict as I used to be. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. Definitely more towards the healthy side, the holistic side. But, I'm trying to survive, man. I'm on a tight budget. I just spent $1,000 on my website. That was it. That was all I had left. Now I'm waiting to get paid again for my students. I mean, I got a couple hundred, but I'm not trying to spend anymore. So yeah, I get 99-cent Dollar Tree toothpaste. It's non-fluoride. It's got charcoal in it. Shit smells good. So this is the art of spreading dough or batter. And something smells different than a normal graham cracker, and I think it's the weed mixing with the other ingredients like the sprouted buckwheat. It's almost like see if I could describe this smell that I'm smelling. I'm not gonna say it's a spice. It might be an earthy, maybe earthy is the word, but it's something on top of earthy. It's not just earthy. It's definitely earthy. And I think that's the weed. But then there's something that's mixed in there that's making it a little spicy. spicy and earthy. I'm just trying to place it. What did I put in here? I put ginger. I put the lion's mane. Buckwheat. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the lion's mane, because I did put a lot in there, didn't I? Oh, you know what? It might be the baking soda acting, because there's like some weak organic acid in the buckwheat that you can actually make a kind of like a kombucha out of. Now let me get down here and just check the thickness. Make sure it's even. Pretty good. Pretty good. It doesn't have to be perfect. These aren't for sale, but guys, if you want some, I'll make an exception. There's only going to be 18 pieces. Me and the chick are going to have some on Saturday or Sunday, depending on when my visitation is with my kids. But, you know, I'll ship a couple of these out if you want. And I shouldn't do this because it might keep me up, but I'm going to anyway. I'm going to lick the spatula. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, now don't worry, I will wash this before I make the rest of the crackers. But I'm not going to make them yet because I got to make my cheese. My pumpkin seed cheese. And, ooh, ginger, a little spicy. A little kick in there. And what I'm making the cheese for is basically the same dinner that I had last night. Now, I told you guys last night, if you were watching, I'm very boring. I eat the same thing. Although the pumpkin seed cheese was prescribed to me by my teacher, because the essential fats rebuild brain tissue. That's a major reason why I do pumpkin seeds a lot. But other than that, you know, you could do a lot of things with pumpkin seeds, but I'm kind of repetitive. I eat, sleep, train. I eat pumpkin seed cheese. And the recipe that I made last night was one of my go-to recipes. It was cucumbers on the bottom, then red onion, and then oyster mushrooms on top. It's kind of a basic salad, and I put the cheese on top of that. Tonight I'm doing the same thing, but instead of cucumbers, I'm using acorn squash. Okay. Chiba Hawk. Yeah, Chiba Hawk is like, you smell weed. It's like, you find it. It was like, I think in the movie Half Baked, there's a guy named Snoop, character that Snoop Dogg played, I think. Your friendly neighborhood stoner. I wouldn't say stoner because when you eat weed, you don't really get stoned anymore. It doesn't cause a hypoxic condition, which I think the smoking causes people to get like from a lack of oxygen from the smoke. Just my opinion, my experience. Have I checked out Dr. Bronner toothpaste? I will actually, because there's a health food store right next door. I'll check them out. Good people have tried to mainstream me, Rick says. Never. Charcoal toothpaste, good for whitening. Did I zoodle the squash? No, I didn't make the squash yet, but here's what I'll do, okay? Watch. Watch and learn. It's not a zucchini, so it doesn't really zoodle well. I'm gonna kind of make things the size of like chicken fingers or something. That's acorn squash.
Very bad.
Let's get you in for the close up. Okay, Mike says, I wonder if ethical vegans refuse to use charcoal toothpaste. Technically, it comes from organic material, so it was from a living creature. No, I don't think so, bro. I think they're just against animal cruelty. This is what it is. They want to stop animal cruelty, man. So, I don't think they're going to be against charcoal toothpaste. Unless you could prove that animals were harmed in the making of it. You're reaching on that one, bro. Don't be like Londos, man. Don't go for negative attention just to get attention. Don't stoop to his level. Ted James. Why are you cutting a pumpkin? I'm imagining it's your head, bro. I'm trying to find if there's any brains in your head. It doesn't look like it. It's kind of empty in there. There's only half a brain, bro. Sorry. Sorry, man. You came to the wrong place. You came to the wrong place if you thought you were gonna come in here and talk shit to me, bro. I'll cut you in half and scoop your guts out. If you got any guts. You can just toast the bud in a pan. Oh, come on, man. Toast the bud in a pan? What are you talking about? You know we have endocannabinoid receptors in our brain, right? This is a plant that was part of our evolution. There's no toasting pans in nature, bro. You don't need to toast the weed. You don't need to toast the weed, bro. All you gotta do is chew it. It's gonna be effective. This decarboxylation thing is a myth. Trust me. I did not cook the weed. This shit is gonna work. Check back on Monday. Or actually, I ate some. I'll tell you in an hour or so if I'm still on. You huffed paint in college? On purpose, or were you a painter? You should hang out with Londo so you guys could sniff each other's butts. See if that gets you high. Oh, you've eaten it raw? Right on. Yeah, I don't know where this decarboxylation thing came from. I think it's because people are impatient, man. They're used to fucking taking a shotgun blast to the brain by smoking bongs. And it's like, oh, the weed doesn't kick in right away when you eat it, so they think it's not working. And when you cook it, I'm pretty sure it fucking shortens the time. It makes it more of a violent come up. So it's like you get hit, you know? It's like you get hit harder, but it doesn't last as long. Makes it easier. Okay, gotcha. For suspension, not potency. Alright, hold on. Somebody just, I believe, texted me. Let me see. But this freaking phone is a 6S, so sometimes I gotta turn it off because the screen doesn't work if I leave the screen on for too long. Here we go. Just got a message from DMV. Check to see if the Toyota registration is expired. It is, though. I'm driving my dad's car. The registration's expired. Forgot about that. I'm riding dirty, guys. Been riding dirty this whole year, man. I had a suspended license for a while. You'll never take me alive, coppers. Oh. This guy's got tough skin. Related to you, Londos? He's got tough skin. Kinda ugly, too. Must be your cousin. Pumpkinhead. Am I wearing marshmallow pants? Yeah. This was a t-shirt, and it's glow in the dark. You can't see it. It was a glow in the dark t-shirt, and I sewed it onto a pair of black D pants. He's your favorite DJ? He's not my favorite, but I like him a lot mainly because he was part of a live in-game event on Fortnite, and that's how I started listening to him. He's pretty good. But anybody involved in Fortnite, I give them extra points. And it was something that I did with my sons, and so I cherish it. He's pretty good, but he's your favorite, huh? Was he the first dude to wear a helmet, or was that like that mouse dude? Deadmau5. Did he rip off Deadmau5, or did Deadmau5 rip somebody off? He's kind of like a kid version of Deadmau5. You know, the gimmick is the freaking rave headgear. Hey man, whatever gets you in the public eye, you know? You need a gimmick? I got a gimmick. I got a gimmick for my OnlyFans too. It's an Iron Man mask. I still haven't uploaded anything yet, though. I'm waiting for the right time. I also got to get a girlfriend who could be on camera with me, because I don't want to be stuck out there with pictures of my dick on the internet and no chick. You know? I mean, I'm gonna start with just me, but I need the chick to be ready, you know, because I'll freak out. Be like, oh, my dick's out there, it's not big enough, everybody's gonna laugh at me. But if I got a small chick, oh, sore, holy, why are my legs sore? Oh, I know why, because I did a billion squats on Tuesday. Daft Punk did it before them? Oh, that's right, Daft Punk. If you peel first, then cut. You can't peel first, bro. You can't peel first because this squash has the way that the way you have to cut it, because there's like indentations in between each one of these little steak thingies, whatever you call them. Where these meet each other, it dips in the acorn squash, so that you can't peel first, bro. Stop trying to tell me what to do, man. It's already cut anyway. Why even bringing it up? Don't be like that, Em. Don't be like Londos. Complaining about shit. Don't be a backseat driver. We gotta put Londos in the trunk. Quiet back there! To go back every once in a while and just beat him with a stick. Shut up! Ooh, San Pedro cactus. Now, which one's the rusty trombone? Is that when she tosses your salad and jerks you off at the same time? Okay. I'm not too much into anal play, to be honest. I mean, I never tried that one, so I can't say that I'm not into it. But, I don't know, I guess I'm boring. I just like fucking... It's a pussy. Till it comes, and then, you know, I keep going until I get tired, and then she gets tired, and then she taps out, you know, and that's it. I hold my seed, I get blue balls, but I stay strong, stay horny, I'm ready to go whenever. It's weird, I guess, but that's the whole idea of my OnlyFans, semen retention. At my age, if I blow my wad, I'll fucking want to die, bro. Low testosterone is not a joke. I literally wanted to die. For no reason. And once you get used to it, I think it's better, man. To be honest, I like sex better when I don't have to worry about that. Because I trained myself that it's not an issue anymore. You know? It took a few years of holding it in and then accidentally releasing. But the muscle got so strong, I can even hold in a wet dream. I've had wet dreams now, 2 times. And nothing came out because my muscle got so strong. How's that? Got powers. Alright, the water is steaming. The squash is going in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces. That's a fat boy dinner. Okay. badge. Alright, I gotta get my spare battery for my other phone because I'm at 20%. Let me see. TRT, that's the easy way out, Londos. You took the easy way out, man. I'm a fighter. I don't give up. You're a phony, man. You gave up. Another victory via submission, that's right. Ted James says, I thought the rusty trombone was when you farted into the end of the trombone and somebody inhaled the mouth end. Oh, jeez, really? Salvia is completely legal in New York. You should try it and then do a trip report. Mainstream Mike recommends a lot of skeeting to keep the prostate clear. Nah, man. I'm gonna kick you off this channel, man. Mike, you're like Bizarro Master Luki. Everything I recommend, you recommend the opposite. Come on here with your shirt off and then talk. I don't hate you. Come on, man. It's like we're sparring. Don't take it personally, bro. We don't have to suck each other's dick all the time. That's what Lundos wants to do. Fuck you, Lundos. Go get a needle in your ass, pussy. You and the rest of them. I'd rather die on my knees than live on my fucking back. How about that? I'd rather crawl around like a weak old man than fucking give up and take a shot in the ass. I'd rather be a shell of my former self. You hear me? I'd rather be a shell of my former self than conform to somebody else's mold. All these fucking motivational speakers. Oh, be a man. You're phony. No offense. I mean, that's your choice. You have the choice, man. Anybody watching, I'm not trying not to insult you as a person. You're still God's child, and you deserve to be cherished. Okay? But I will never recommend hormone replacement therapy. Never. What I do is, Londos, do that. Take your shirt off and compare it to me. We need a laugh. We need a good old laugh on this channel. I'm too serious. Take your shirt off and let's all fucking die laughing. See, Gary V, I haven't figured him out. I think he's on Adderall. I know he drinks, but I think Gary V is on Adderall. What do you think? What's his deal? What's his deal? Is he on Adderall? He looks like shit, that's for sure. And he's a fucking peddler of alcohol, so he's on my shit list. Fuck that guy. Duh. You know what? I shouldn't cut this yet because I want to put the squash down and then the onions on top of that. So, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to make my dinner cheese in the blender with the little bit of weed batter in there, so hopefully I'll get some out of it. And then I am going to have to clean it because I'm going to make dino tracks after that for my man Jim on Facebook, and he didn't order the medical version, although he did tell me that he uses weed. I'm not going to put weed in there on his order. And even so, it wouldn't be a lot, but I'm just not gonna. Alright, so anyway, let me just actually because I probably won't eat all of this cheese. But don't worry, I'm licking it, but I'm gonna clean it there, Jim. Before I make your batch, I'm gonna clean it with soap. Disinfect it. I took the last 2 days off from training because I got my brown belt in jiu-jitsu. And I did a seminar on Tuesday, so the stress relief was eating. I can't train if I eat. It's all or nothing for me. I'm either a fucking piece of shit or an unstoppable beast. Today I'm a piece of shit. Probably why I'm acting like this. Sorry, guys. Alright, so the cheese. We're just gonna do like a cup and a half. I gotta save most of this for the dino tracks. Alright, that's a lot, but anyway. Alright. Apple cider vinegar. Celtic salt. I like vinegar. Do you? Yeah. What else? Salt, vinegar, oh, yeast. Little bit. I'm gonna save most of it for the dino tracks. But the yeast combined with the pepper, I think is what made it taste like the buffalo sauce last night. And it really did. One habanero pepper. And just cut the stem off. Okay. Hold on, I missed something here. You got gyno from nebulization as an infant. Nebulization is what? I got a swollen left nipple from cheese and milk growing up. Pretty sure it's cheese, milk, and maybe soy. Okay. Janie letters? Nah, I think I'm gonna let that one die, bro. I got kind of worried listening to her. She sent me a voice message yesterday because I made the mistake of actually responding to one of her 58 unread messages. I was kind of horny, and she said something about somebody bothering her, trying to spy on her, even though she wasn't fucking anyone. And I said, "Oh, no sex? That sucks. LOL." And then she responded back saying like, you know, just because I message you doesn't mean I ever want to hear from you again. I was like, okay. And then she started going off, and she sounded worse than usual. So I'm just gonna let that one go. I didn't listen to the whole message. Let me just check and see if she responded tonight. No. No, she didn't respond. Gary V is part of the Varitor? What's the... What's the Pentavaritor, man? Oh, they have to give you the inhalers. I see. Yeah, that's the stalker CIA operative. She's trying to match your energy. Pentaveret, 5 liters. Oh, I see. Because he's Jewish? I'm not trying to get canceled, guys. I'm not trying to get canceled. I'm just insulting him as a person. You know? For being on drugs. So what else? Salt, vinegar, that's it. And a little water to make it kind of creamy. Because I'm going to use it as a dressing. I'm not going to scoop it, I'm going to pour it. So I'll just put water in until I get to the top. A little more. Boom. Alright. So that's that. Still waiting on the Mike, you gotta let me know. I don't want to insult you. I do hate you though. I hate you for circumcision. They cut off the tip of my penis. I'll never accept that. Armenian? He's not Jewish. Okay. I mean, there are Armenian Jews. I'm just saying. Where am I? I am about to put the mushrooms. Let's just check the squash. Doesn't even look close to being done. Hold on, let me stick a knife in. Londos, this is your eye right here. Just stuck a knife in it. How's that? Oh, this actually, it might be done. Let me take one out. Take this one because it looks not done. This one at the bottom. Put one here. Yeah. Put the top back on for those ones. Yeah, it looks like the middle is, yeah, it's definitely not very good. Just make sure. Gotta put it back in. Alright, no big deal. It won't take too much longer. Okay. So, blend this up. Fuck you guys. I don't care where it started. It's wrong. yeah, so good. That is so good. Fucking combination of the yeast and the pepper. That's just straight wing sauce right there. Ooh, you know what I could put to make it even more taste like wing sauce? A little bit of, what's that, fucking, I bet if I put chili powder, I bet if I put this chili powder in there, what do you think? Should I go with the chili powder? I'm gonna experiment. Hopefully it doesn't ruin it. Chicken Landos, you are what you eat. That's why you act the way you do. You're a chicken. Let's see, did I just ruin it or did I make it better? It's about the same. A little more mild actually. That's weird. It kind of dulled the flavor. Pre-packaged. Oh, Thelonious, you said no? My bad, bro. You avoid pre-packaged herbs and seasonings. You should make your own dry chilies very easily. Cool. Yeah, I mean, the habanero was probably good enough. Whatever. Can't take it back. It's a metaphor for life. Can't take it back. Now I gotta sit in it. Let's do another taste. This looks better. Done. Oh yeah. Cuts way better too. Dip it in here. Magnifique. Let's actually take the camera. Move this shit out of the way. Damn, she's burning my hand. Holy, the steam. My God. Holy shit. I think I might be feeling the weed. Almost like I just got a 1% taste of it. Of the feeling. I don't know how much I actually took. Alright, so that's that. While the water is still on, I'm going to put the mushrooms in. That'll be very quick. Very, very quick. What are these? Oyster mushrooms, bro. Oyster mushrooms. Let's do this here. What's in the blender? Pumpkin seeds cheese, man. Oh, microplastics. I see. Yeah. Let's see the mushrooms up close. Okay, I will... Oh, don't cook them yet. You want to see them? Sorry, bro. They're already in there. Look it up online. They're fucking delicious. Definitely my favorite right now. Thanks to Lucas James from the Life Food Farm in Canada. I no longer eat white button mushrooms nor portobello mushrooms after learning that they're mildly toxic, and the only ones that they had in my market that aren't are these oyster mushrooms and the shiitake. And I believe the distinction is that the healthy mushrooms have to grow from a tree, and the mildly toxic, at best, some of them are actually very toxic, but the mildly toxic ones grow straight out of the ground. You need that buffer. Mushrooms from your mom's crotch, Ted James. They grew from in between your mother's toes and legs. Can they be grown on the same substrates as magic mushrooms? That's cool. Bro, I want to see the clusters of oysters. You gotta head to bed. Thelonious. Thank you for checking me out, bro. Come back anytime. Come back anytime, my dude. They cook really quick though, so I'm gonna take them out right now. Actually, no, I'll leave them in for just a minute more. I turned the heat off though. And I'll put these on top of this. It's a lot of onions. I might not need all this, but that. Wood lovers paralysis. Okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I just know that the medical ones like reishi, cordyceps, shiitake, they grow out of trees, bro, or wood. And the poisonous ones like Amanita muscaria, they grow out of the ground. So I don't know, bro. I know I mentioned that to Lucas James, and he said, yeah, that it's not entirely true. So
My generalization might be an overgeneralization, oversimplification, so. So whatever. I'm just washing the dishes right here, guys. Sorry I didn't get a chance to grab the camera. You just have to take my word for it. Washing the dishes. I gotta grab the mushrooms right now. Okay, grabbing the mushrooms right now. Bring them over here. Okay. Shit. Alright, so you wanted to see the clusters? So let's move this out of the way. Alright, so I'm going to cut off the really chewy middle part. Just keep the, I don't know what to call them, leaves? Fingers? Probably could eat all of it. Let's see, blue oysters. Ted James pops wood every morning. Congrats. Amanitas grow out of tree roots. Okay. Yeah, but psilocybin cubensis is also mildly toxic, bro. It's not 100% healthy. Come on, man. Okay, the Amanita, yeah. Alright, well, listen, man. I don't claim to know everything. I just act like it. Let's see. Ted James. You're young, man. You sound young and dumb. Savior come. Jim, didn't realize medical version was an option. I'll throw one in, bro. I'll throw one in so you get a sample, okay? These shrooms look like your girlfriend's roast beef? Definitely, definitely. Hold on, my phone screen is either wet or overheated because I can't scroll right now. Let me go back a little bit. There we go. Who are you winning this at? Are you cutting a wet rag? Let's see. I'm gonna go with who would I bet on with my money? Probably Usman, bro. He kind of wrestle fucked Edwards on the last one that I saw today. It's the first time I saw it. And Edwards doesn't seem to have the knockout power to stop Usman. So I think it'll just be more of that, and then over 5 rounds he might even get a finish. I don't know. Is Edwards good? All I can think of seeing was when he got bitch slapped by Nate Diaz and almost knocked out, man. And then I saw the Usman fight. Didn't really do much. didn't really do much to him, bro. I mean, Usman didn't do much either, but he definitely controlled him pretty easily. You know? So I would bet money. I'll definitely root for Edwards, although I don't like him too much. I just like him more than Usman. So, who said the thing about protein? Yeah, there's protein in the sauce. What's the co-main? Oh, Luke Rockhold? Dude, Leon Edwards has no chance. Yeah. No forward momentum, no knockout power, and doesn't have wrestling. Okay. John. I was actually just thinking about you today, man. Where you been? Everything good? Protein's overrated though there, Ted James. Come on, man. You're talking about industry selling points. All those bodybuilders don't get big from protein. They get big from steroids. Don't believe the hype. There's a lot of vegan bodybuilders. There's fruitarian bodybuilders. Your gut microbes can make protein. Don't come in here with that nonsense. Alright. So.
Ribbit. Let's get this plate put together. Oh, Aldo, yeah, that is a cool fight, man. I like both those guys, man. Marabi comes from my old team, so I gotta root for him. You can get natty big from trans fats. Okay. Wonder Boy versus Holland. Oh, not on this card. You gave incredible gifts out at your seminar. Those guys learned. Oh, thank you, man. Thanks a lot. Marab got this. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. I wouldn't be surprised, but Aldo, you can't count that guy out. He's had an amazing career, and he's still looking pretty decent, man. He might be a tad too slow, but if anybody's got the style to beat a wrestler like Merab, I would say it would be Aldo. He's got that anti-wrestling game really good. I don't know what to say. But Merab, he's coming up, bro. He's kind of like a goof, to be honest. I don't think he's a smart fighter. He's just like the guy who's happy to be there. I don't think he's thinking of actual war. I think he's thinking of he's going to work. Alright. Let me wash the blender, because now I'm going to make Jim's order of Dino Tracks. Woo! Spicy. Alright, there's the soap. So all my saliva is getting disinfected, if you were worried about that.
Alright guys, listen. I want to chat with you, but I also have to make this recipe. And I still have to do the news. So, if you want to talk to yourselves, each other, in the chat, I'm not going to read the chat for about 15 minutes while I make this recipe and eat my dinner, okay? So, just FYI, if you think I'm going to respond to you for the next 15 minutes, don't bother. I'll just check real quick. My spirit animal is a dinosaur, bro. It's like Godzilla. Your spirit animal is a fucking, what do you call it? Gerbil that somebody put up their butthole. That's your spirit animal. Mmm. Four. Three. Oh shit, I hope I have enough. I'm gonna make 2 blenders full. Holy shit, this is good. Chia. shit, that was a third.
Fuck.
We're gonna have to eyeball it. Alright. Alright, half a teaspoon of sodium bicarbonate. Two teaspoons salt. Boom. Now we blend. Mm-mm. Okay. Now. Yeah. Ted James, shut the fuck up. Don't be promoting that bullshit around here. Nobody answer him. Go in the corner. You're punished. Nobody talk to him. We don't tolerate that shit. The only good thing they have at McDonald's is the coffee. Once in a while. Shit's acidic though. The hell out of here with that other shit bullshit, motherfucker. Okay. Today's Thursday, so I gotta get the recycling garbage out. Okay, each tray gets a Teflex sheet. Each tray is going to get half. Oh, look at that. Need one more Teflex. Each tray is going to get half of a blender. So, I only got enough pumpkin seeds for one more recipe. I didn't think about that before I started making my dinner. But I'll still get Jim's order finished. Because Jim is getting 3 sheets. 3 of these are going to Jim. Approximately 18 on a sheet, 18 tracks, and so 18 times 3 is 54. Now sometimes the corners aren't thick enough, and so I estimated that to be about 50, and that's what I'll shoot for. But as you can see, I'm not measuring. Eyeballing to get them even. What do you think? That's pretty close. If not exact. Now. Okay. One. Boom. 2. What's up? What's up? Huh? Ted, fuck you and fuck McDonald's. America runs on Dunkin', not McDonald's. Come on, man. Don't you know the commercial? I'm making dino tracks. Hello? You guys aren't paying attention? Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. I assume you're saying that weed numbs reality? I think it enhances it, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a little extra. Talking about weed or McDonald's? Got you. Yeah, I recently quit coffee. I started taking this stuff Brigham tea instead. You ever heard of Brigham tea? Oh shit, I skipped the pumpkin seeds. 3 cups pumpkin seeds. 1. 2. Uh-oh. The ratio's off. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'll just put a tiny bit extra buckwheat. Like, it's not even a full cup. But just to at least get 2 blenders out of it. And they're close in texture. It's not going to be a huge difference. So this one's 5 cups buckwheat, 2 cups pumpkin. Everything else should be the same. Here. 'Let's see. What else? Apple cider vinegar. Three halves of a cup H2O. One, 2, 3. Half cup nutritional yeast. I got a quarter cup here, so I'll do 2 of these. 1, 2. Alright. And right here. Half teaspoon bicarb. Alright, here's a quarter. Another quarter. Rabbit. And 2 teaspoons salt. 1, 2. Listen, Ted James, if you're serious, bro, learn how to cook, man. Learn how to cook, bro. Even the guys who eat meat don't eat McDonald's. Come on, bro. What's wrong with McDonald's, he says. What's wrong with learning how to cook your own damn food? If you can't cook a healthy meal, you need to reevaluate your lifestyle and your scheduling. Vitamix is squirting all over the place. What the fuck? Look at this. What the hell? Why does it get so wet? What was in here that made the Vitamix so wet? Just gushing. Blurting out dino tracks. I guess I should call it a woman, right? Or female? Like a ship? Aren't you supposed to call your ship a female? She was squirting all over. She got those dino tracks inside of her and was just shooting, spewing dino track juice all over the place. Look at this. Holy. She's a squirter. Go Vitamix. I'll call her Vita. Like Vita Guerra. You know Vita? Vita. Call her Vita. Vita Guerra. She's got a big old trunk. She squirts. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I love it when my blender just squirts all over the place. Fucking squirting dino juice. Maybe I'll call her Dina. Nah, I can't. Dino's the dude. When the dino gets inside of her, she just squirts all over the place. The dino is the dude. His name is Mega, my mascot. I gave him an M for my son Max. He's got the biggest penis of all three of us. Lucky.
I got the smallest one.
TMI, my bad.
I'm just proud of my boy.
Who are you talking about? Clan Road.
Do I have to go back in the chat?
See, here's a couple of. Should I leave the pumpkin seeds in for effect? For the look? For the rustic nature of these? Oh, the buckwheat's way more water rich than the pumpkin seed. Go back and take a look at how the two batters fall differently. Maybe you can tell already. That one difference. Unless I put water in twice and didn't realize, I don't think so. I think it's just the one difference of 2 cups. 1 cup less pumpkin seeds and 1 cup extra buckwheat. And the batter is way thinner now and more liquidy. Wow. Incredible. I guess because 1 cup is a 25% increase. So it's not a huge difference, but it's noticeable. Taste-wise, it seems to be okay. I just licked the spoon. And then I rinse my hands, so don't worry. You ain't getting no Master Luki DNA in your dino tracks. Just my energy. Ribbit. One. Last one. Last one right here. All right. That's that. Holy! I feel like that took a while. Between everything. Oh, fuck my knee. Goddamn. I've been eating so much that my knee is fucking hurting. It's like too much weight and inflammation. Oh. Who just texted me? Em, was that you? Did my feed die? Is it back? Yeah, I just got the notification saying that I have 20% battery left, and I think when that comes up, if I don't click it right away, it freezes the stream. Okay, that's good. First, I'll show you my new setup. Actually, I'll turn them both on just so you can see. That's blue, blue agate. That's the Earth. That's Mars. Optimus, Golden Horse, Buddha. Colors. Was the native is Destro. Okay, we got Wolverine's samurai teacher back there. See, if I do this, see that? So that's cool. Yesterday I had this one streaming Fortnite or playing Fortnite, and this one reading the chat. So I kind of feel like a pro now. Which one has better resolution? I think it's this one. Okay. Now. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it. 1 second. Let me, before I get too tired and go to and crash, forget about it. I gotta take the garbage out. Okay. And there was just a couple pieces. Oh man, spicy. Plastic. A couple of pumpkin seed containers. I'm gonna have to order Like 50 pounds. As I start getting regular orders for these dino tracks, I'm gonna have to go back to ordering pumpkin seeds in bulk. 25 pounds, I think it's $100. Something like that. Alright. Mm-hmm. Let me put this on something to stand it up a little higher and get level with the screen. It's a wobbly though. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. I have another camera stand. Thanks to Londos. Londos, you're not in the clear yet. Don't think just because I'm thanking you, we're on good terms. You still have to commit ritual suicide to regain your honor. I'm just debating if I'm gonna chop your head off or not. Just let you bleed out in pain and agony. I don't know if you deserve to get your head chopped off for mercy. Okay. Alright, but it's slanted. How do I fix that? What if I do it this way? Is that better or no? Might have to be. For today at least. Fucking most unprofessional stream in YouTube history. So sue me. Holy, this is pathetic. Can't even get a good angle, damn it. I gotta go back to the OBS, but I'm not gonna end the stream for that. Should I? Should I go to OBS, guys, and start a new stream? I see what you were saying about the geode, Mike. Nah, there's no fan. There's literally no fan in this apartment, bro. No. It's the magic. No, the fan, it's the magic.
There's no light, bro. That's magic. Stop.
No.
You didn't see it, bro. It was the mushrooms. You took mushrooms. You're hallucinating. I'm in the dark. The only thing shining is my light. From my soul. Okay. This is as good as the angle's gonna do. Do the voice again, bro. What am I, a fucking dancing monkey? FB, you little punk. Ever come around here, I'll take you on. Take your blue belt and choke you with it. See if it does anything to help you against me. Fuck you. Ryan Garcia defends Adrian Broner, right? Calling off Figueroa fight. You got my support. Ryan Garcia simping to Adrian Broner. Adrian has a big BC. And Ryan Garcia is simping to him. Ryan Garcia is simping to the BBC, Adrian Broner. Broner. Michael says Broner is a punk. I wouldn't. Is a punk the right word? I don't know if punk is the right word, man. Douche? What about douche? Is douche a better word? He seems like a douchebag to me. He got cowardly against Maidana. I mean, you can't expect everybody to fucking go down swinging, man. There's something wrong with me, FB. Most people try to find a way to survive. Like, I did that in the UFC. There was matches where I had to do what I could to survive, man. Instead of make a stupid decision, put yourself in danger. Did Adrian Broner get knocked out cold? If not, he might have made the right choice. You never know. Live to fight another day, man. He's obviously not his first fight. You can't call him a coward. Coward is like FB in the chat. He's scared to face me. That's coward. But even that makes sense. Because, oh, the humping thing, yeah, I saw that. That was dumb. I think maybe if they, if what I suspect is that he does steroids. I have a theory that taking testosterone makes you a little homosexual. I mean, look at Londos. He acts like a female most of the time. Because the opposite effect of the testosterone is that, you know, you have to take the fucking, I don't even know what it is, but you have to take some type of drug to prevent the opposite effects of TRT. You understand what I'm talking about? If you don't take a certain drug and you take testosterone,
it causes something. No, I don't think it's a testosterone. I think it's like an estrogen blocker, bro. Because the body like tries to counteract it. Anyway, whatever it is, FB, I got a recipe for you. It's a knuckle sandwich. You got to take it rectally though. It's like an enema, a knuckle enema. And then I reach up and grab you by your fucking coccyx bone. Right up there, grab you by the bottom of your spine and whip you around. Whatever it is, the testosterone blocker, the fucking estrogen blocker, there's a few of them too. It's not just the estrogen blocker. There's actually, I think, 2. I was watching More Plates, More Dates or some other juice call out show. And there's another one. It's not just estrogen blocker. I think there's something, I don't know what it is. But anyway, they take stacks, man. It's never just one thing. Anyway, like I noticed with George Gurgel, I probably shouldn't say this on the air, but whatever. They don't care. They do it in public. All I'm saying is George Gurgel and Rich Franklin acted like butt buddies. You know, like the kind of friend that would fucking slap your ass, or stick his finger in your butthole when you're wrestling as a joke. I'm not saying they're gay for each other. I'm just saying that, you know, it's like, why would Adrian Broner grab Maidana and pretend that he was butt fucking him? Isn't that what happened? He turned him around in the corner and pretended he was butt fucking him, and then Maidana did it back to him later in the fight. Like, how does that even get into your like body to do that? Like, I wouldn't even think of that. I tell you what though, I did do a takedown in a Muay Thai match. I spun around the guy's back and I did a jiu-jitsu trip. And I did it on purpose because I was losing the fight. I was pissed. So I wanted to be like, oh, I showed you. If this was an MMA fight, I could have. If this was an MMA fight, I could have taken you down. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say to him in the fight. But anyway, I lost that fight by decision. The guy had way more experience than me, so I kind of bitched out by not going after him. I fucking rocked him with a left hook. But that was the first time I ever really did that. I had never hurt somebody like that in a fight where they were like wobbled. It was only the guys in like training and stuff. I would drop them or, you know, get them so much that the coach would stop the match momentarily or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, they got hurt and backed up and I got them in a corner. I never like hit somebody where they were like wobbled, you know? So I kind of let them off the hook. But I lost by decision. Yeah. Finish him. Finish him. And I was trying to press the button and I fucked up and he just like fell over. I couldn't get the fatality off and he just fell down. He didn't fall down though. Liver King. That guy is something else, man. I should do a video on him. Liver King! I'm the Pumpkin King. All I eat is pumpkin seeds. I'll fight you any day. I do liver flushing too. So the liver is king. I don't need a cow to live off of though. All I need is the earth. I'm grounded in myself. I don't need to live off some fat, slow, stupid animal. I'll fight you any day, Liver King. I don't care how big you are, how strong you are. I'll fight you. Real fight. No head contact. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to teach you a lesson. I'm 170 pounds and going lower. I'm cutting. I'm fast like lightning. You're slow like a beast. And I will tame you. Fight me, Liver King. Next time you come to New York, fuck the Burger King. I'm the real king of New York. Fight me, Liver King. Live on YouTube. Unless you're scared. But I don't think so. I don't think you're scared, Liver King. I think you'll fight me. Let's do this. I am 333. What is up? Haven't seen you in a minute. I like your name though. What's the significance of that? Is that good luck? See, Liver King's got me beat on the ab game though. I gotta get my ab game up. He definitely works out more than me. But you can't give him everything because he is on steroids. So there's always going to be that question. I don't do any steroids. I do not do any drugs. I don't even barely do weed anymore. I'm just doing it this weekend for my girlfriend because she's trying to get off her antidepressant medication. She's an ethical vegan though. So she won't do your menu. Or Liver King's menu. See, I'm simping to Liver King right now. Because they keep talking like he's watching. Headbutts? Bro. Pro opiate? I'm not anti-opiate, bro. But I don't promote drug use, man. The kind of opiates that people are doing is not the real shit. That is a synthetic. You want to talk about the flower, the plant, making tea? We might get on the same page. But I'm not a promoter of injections. Certainly not a promoter of pills neither. The only time I've ever seen or heard of injections working is people spraying tumors with urine and or their own urine and or a solution of sodium bicarbonate to dissolve the adhesions around tumors, and the tumors can fall out. Look up Dr. Simoncini on YouTube. He did it with baking soda, subdermal. His videos. I don't know how to find them anymore, but synthetic opiates aren't anything like natural opiates. Yeah, man, listen. I think, okay, then I can agree with you about the plant opium. There are actually cousins of that chemical occurring in wheat, and that's a commonly accepted drug. Wheat, not weed, wheat and dairy, including milk and cheese, you know, casein is an opiate. You might not want to admit that. I don't know. Are you a milk drinker too, or are you just a meat eater? Lactomorphins? Yeah, casomorphins. Lactomorphins, you could be talking about human milk, and that's natural. But I'm talking about the queso. You understand the difference? Naturally occurring opiates, you can get them from exercise. Okay. Probably get them from weed. Anyway, got sidetracked. Another side effect of hormone, yeah, endorphins. Natural though. I stimulate my own testosterone. I don't take injections. I'm just gonna, without any evidence other than related evidence of other people and the nature of professional sport, I'm just gonna say that Adrian Broner does steroids. Okay, if you guys don't agree with me, fine. Yeah, cannabinoid. I was gonna say that. I wasn't sure about that one, but I'm glad you brought that up. No, definitely, definitely. Listen, man, I'm not against it. I'm not against medicine. Medicine means there's no side effect. It can be fully broken down. When you're dealing with synthetics, you know, there's a residue. Casomorphins can have positives. No, man. It's not a net positive. I don't think so. Maybe it's a net positive, but I think you're going off track, man. If you have diarrhea, yeah, but what's diarrhea? Your body's trying to get rid of something. But diarrhea is a natural response. You don't want to turn that off. You're depending on the organism and you're losing your own force when you have to depend on something, man. That's not natural healing. You have fucking diarrhea? Good. Milk is not the answer. Sorry, I'll never agree with you on that. I'll never agree with you on that. Never. I'd rather do fasting, man. Shit until you can't shit no more and fucking drink your own piss and you will heal way better than if you drink milk. That's because you don't have Ebola? You don't know what you're talking about, man. Ebola can't exist in a healthy environment. Ebola cannot exist in a healthy microbiome. Do I believe in COVID? No. I'm not going to talk about it, though. I'm not allowed to go against CDC guidelines. I am allowed to have an opinion, though. Okay? You want to talk further about COVID or anything to do with that? Message me privately. I'm anti. Of course you do. You eat McDonald's, bro. Fuck out of here. FOH, said James. Fuck out of here with that. You McDonald's eating COVIDiot. COVIDiot! You know, you give people a chance. They attack you, and they expose themselves. That's what happens when you attack. You leave yourself open. So, the other side effect of hormone abuse is emotional instability. And so I think that's what this article is going to be about. He pulled out of his schedule about citing mental health issues. God, you're really grinding my gears. Oh my God, he's a snowflake. Come on, man. Toughen up. You made a mistake. Just don't keep making the same mistake, alright? If you haven't seen by now the scam of it all, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Open your fucking eyes. I'm sorry. Stop talking to me about it. I don't want to get my channel shut down again. I can't go against CDC guidelines, as far as I know. If they change the rules, then check back, send me the link, I'll look it up, and then we can have this discussion. Mental health issues. Alright, I'm going to fast forward, okay? Mental health issues is from the steroid abuse and the traumatic brain injury. I know from experience, okay? Look what I'm going to look up here. MTBI, which is what I have. MTBI, subconcussion symptoms. Dizziness or balance problems. Okay, that's not it. Oh, this is physical. Okay, never mind. We'll just go right to thinking and remembering. So, it was emotional issues. Okay? Emotional issues. So, this is thinking and remembering. Feeling slowed down, foggy or groggy, problems with short or long-term memory, trouble thinking clearly. Sir Doyle, hopefully tomorrow. Social or emotional. Here we go. Anxiety or nervousness. Irritability or easily angered. I had both of those. Anxiety, irritability, easily angered. Feeling more emotional, and sadness. Sadness, guys. That's for real. You know what the worst part about sadness is? It makes you want to give up. Depression is physical. It's not only mental. The mind is an extension of the body. The mind is the body looking back on itself. You have an itchy foot. Yeah, that's a fungal infection. You gotta clean up your menu and do liver flushing, bro. Schizoidal personality. What about it? Why are you bringing up schizoidal personality? What is that? From brain injury? Nah, Em, you're wrong. Candida's not the answer, bro. You're thinking in terms of it. You're thinking in terms of an infection that's from the outside in. That's wrong. You don't catch candidiasis. Let's look up schizoid. So anyway, Adrian Broner, compound of steroid use and brain injury. Look what happened to Junior Seau. Killed himself. Chris Benoit killed himself. Ted James. What you're talking about is the first legal maxim. It's called first do no harm. But there's actually a flip side of that, which, you know, was popularized by, I think, Aleister Crowley. It's called do what thou wilt. But you could say either one comes first. It's like the yin yang. As long as you have both, it can be part of a healthy spirituality. You do whatever you want as long as you don't hurt anybody. Or if what you're saying is be careful and then reach out and grow outward. Try to develop yourself. I think that's a good philosophy, man. It's a little bit abstract. You know, we live in the digital age. You have to have a plan. You have to have a plan, man. It's a strategy. We're at a war. If you don't think you're in a war, just look outside tomorrow at the chemtrails. And then look up the effects of barium, which is what they're made out of. Go ahead, look up the effects of barium, bro. I'll wait. While you're at it, barium, it's a metal they use to ionize the air. I don't know what that one is, then. They ionize the air so that the moisture is pulled toward it. And what you're seeing with the chemtrails is a condensation. So it's like they're making a grid out of the air. So that they can use HAARP to bring the water to where they want it. But then the barium rains down, bro, and it's in everything now. But look it up, BAR. What were you saying about Junior Seau? You played Little League? Oh, Little League football. You always knew you were concussed. Yeah, but you're not on steroids, bro. That's gonna compound it. Unless you are. If you are on massive amounts of steroids, man, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Take care. Take care of yourself, bro. Rick, I don't think you're on massive amounts of steroids and you're gonna have a roid rage and fucking kill people or yourself. But a little league's not gonna kill you. You know, I had MTBI, mild. I never got knocked out. I was lucky. Schizoid is when people avoid social activities and consistently shy away from interaction with others. Okay, so you're talking about autism, also known as spectrum disorder. It's a behavior disorder, happens mostly to boys because, yeah, bro, it's not called autism. It's a spectrum disorder. There's no difference, man. Stop thinking that one thing is one thing and one thing is another thing. It's caused by grains. Yeah, I don't have to look more into it, man. You're researching in the wrong place. You're going to a taekwondo. The metaphor is going to a taekwondo school to practice for MMA. Yeah, you might get into the right idea of things, but it's not right, man. You're not training properly. If you think that schizoid is not the same as a spectrum disorder, then go look up the brain of the gut, bro. Go look up the brain of the gut on the TED Talks, on Jub's channel, on my channel. Stop talking about allopathic psychiatry, man. Schizoid's curable? Yes, you can heal any condition naturally. Autism is healable. You're never going to get perfectly back, and this is a spectrum. This is a spectrum. Not everybody recovers from PTSD, like you're saying. It's caused by a stimulus? Alright, well. What's about what's what is the thing that happens when the mom is carrying a fetus and eating grains? Is that before the child is born? Herpes? Easily. Easily. I don't have the book anymore. I knew about herpes in fucking 1999, bro. 2001. I get what you're saying. Just because it happens in the womb doesn't mean it's genetic. There's no such thing as genetics. Yes, okay, schizoid. It can happen later in life from a stress. Yes. They thought they could cause tuberculosis with electroshock. They shock the lung tissue and the person will get tuberculosis symptoms. You're calling it one thing, it's the same thing. It's a stressor that causes a condition. It could be chemical. It always is chemical because it has to do with neurotransmitters of the gut. Schizoid is when you desire to act this way. I think people want to be healthy, man. People don't choose to be ill. Sorry. You're saying it's a protective mechanism. Am I a Freemason? Nah, I went to one meeting. I mean, you could consider me an honorary Freemason. I went to one meeting, and I didn't pay the fee, but I went. You know what I mean? I made the decision to go. Not to see. I went to join. But I didn't have the $275 to pay my dues. This was in 2013, I think. You know, I don't believe you have to go to church to be spiritual. That's the thing. Once I decided not to pay the dues, I said, well, look. These are the Masons. You get what I'm saying? I'm not going through that. I'm not going through the this symbol right here. The Eye of Providence. Okay? I'm going right to the top. Very powerful people wield the symbol. Yes. That's the idea. Hello. I'm not going through any of them. I am that. That's what I decided. So, I'm not against Masons, man. I'm just above that. I'm not going through the rituals. I have my own rituals. It's the same God. I'm not against the New World Order. I am the New World Order. That's my goal. It's different because they're eating junk food. Their brain doesn't work right. I'm not going to have somebody who's not thinking properly tell me what to do. I'm in the NWA. I'm Hollywood Hulk Hogan, man. I'm the NWO. Hollywood Hulk Hogan. Alright? Yeah. Here's one that you appreciate. It's got two sides of the thing: schizoid versus autism. This is confusing you though by saying it's two circles meeting. It's two places on a spectrum. That's what it is. It all falls under behavior. And it all has to do with neurotransmitters. Alright? I'm not talking about it anymore. We're moving on. BJ Penn refuses to concede after losing Hawaii primary election for governor by wide margin. Wide margin? Holy. BJ, you shouldn't have spent so much time drinking and doing coke. People would trust you more. I never did coke in my life. Not even once. I only snorted Special K one time at a rave. I went to a rave when I was 19 years old. I went with my best friend at the time. Still one of my top 5. He moved to Arizona though. His older brother had a friend named Wally who was a DJ. And we walked in to the Sound Factory, which was at the time the club for New York raves. All night. It was an indoor club, but it was a rave. Sound Factory. We walked in there with the promoter, one of the Scotto brothers, the youngest Scotto, which is a New York mafia family. Crocodile? Nah, bro. I don't know what that is. That's the shit that makes people go crazy on the street? Come on, man. What is that, a chemical? I'm not into chemicals. Is it natural? Is it natural or not? Out in Russia? Okay, so look, let me get back to the story, Groovy. Right? The New York Mafia. Oh, shit. Here we go. New York Mafia in the chat. I don't remember his first name, so he was definitely, I'm telling you the truth. This is not a made-up story. Walked in there with the youngest Scotto brother. We actually went to maybe his apartment. We went to an apartment to meet with him, and then we all went to Sound Factory together. And as soon as I walked past security, somebody gave me a pill of E. I think it was Wally. I don't know. So that was the first and only time I did E. And then I think later on that night, they gave me another pill of E. And some older dude, I was 19 at the time, some older dude gave me and my friend a line of, or a bump of Special K. And I didn't really like it. We were in the K-hole, we were sitting down, couldn't move. I think the guy, because he invited us back to his place after, I think he wanted us to have sex with us. 1999, I was 19 years old. This had to be before, I might have even been 18, because I started at Longo's when I was 19, and had to be before that. That was when I first started, yeah. Anyway, where was I going with this? Oh yeah. That's not when I learned about herpes. No, I learned about herpes. Yeah, we didn't go home with the guy. It's actually funny because we were sitting on like the side of there was levels to that place. There was levels and different rooms with different music. And yeah, it was crazy. But we walked out of there, it was daylight and people were still walking in. It was the fucking Night of the Living Dead, man. This one dude I remember, he looked like he was in the movie Blade, like a vampire. Freaked me the fuck out. And ever since then, I had problem peeing when people were around me. Have I tried H? Nah. I never even did any pills, man. I drank for like 2 years, like bad drinking, when I was 18 and 19. I drank beer and I drank since then, but not in the past probably 8 to 10 years. And I didn't drink much when I was a fighter. I don't technically do drugs, Jonathan. My favorite medicine is weed, marijuana. I don't consider that a drug because it's natural. We were just talking about the poppy flower, and I don't do poppy, but I think that could be used as medicine as well as coca leaf, but not to snort it. It would be more of a tea or a chew, which they do in South America, and it's part of a healthy lifestyle, man. They're not fucking killing each other for blow. You know what I mean? You grow bud out in New York with the mafia. Nice. I just made some into a graham cracker cookie. If you want to give me some of the shit you grow, I'll make some cookies. You know, I'll keep some for myself and I'll give you most of it. How's that? If you're for real, I also want the leaf. I don't just want the bud, I want the leaf. If you're for real, hook me up. Go back in the stream if you want to see what I'm eating. It's pumpkin seed cheese on squash. Acorn squash with chopped red onion and oyster mushrooms topped with spicy pumpkin seed cheese. I made it on the stream if you go back. About 2 hours ago. I never really drank. I did drink after The Ultimate Fighter Season 2. Okay? Finale. I think it was that one, yeah. Almost positive. I drank about 4, at least 4. I want to say 6, but that sounds excessive. 4 Red Bull and vodkas. And I was up for 2 days. And that was the last time that I can remember that I really got fucked up. But I did drink for 2 years. Never did blow. Okay? BJ Penn, a notorious drug user and partier. Even before he had his fallout in the public eye recently. What's your question, John? What's your question? You saying answer. Even before all this shit, he was known... Oh, my ethnicity? I'm American Italian, man. I'm American Italian. I identify as native. My family's from 2 parts of Italy, mostly southern. So, plus I had a septoplasty, so I don't look as Italian as I used to. I'm native. Native New Yorker. Mafia meeting? Let me think about that. Like right now? What's in it for me, bro? Bring the weed cookies and pumpkin seed cheese dinner. Just come here then. I already made it. And make it quick. I'm gonna eat this shit. They shake you down for your food? You're not gonna shake me down for my food? I can't, bro. I'm in New York. I'm in New York. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're in New York. I'm in New York. We should probably stream it too. Will you be on camera? We won't talk about anything illegal, man. Weed's legal. My favorite song? You guys are distracting me. Alright, fuck BJ Penn. BJ Penn! I'll fight you! BJ Penn! Accept your loss. Against me! No, wait. BJ! Never accept defeat! I'll fight you! Yeah, it's not fun. Can I play Fortnite with you? Not tonight. Not tonight, but type in, get ready for my name, and friend request me. Master Lukey _ LOC. Master Lukey _ LOC is my epic name. If you were BJ Penn, this is what I would say to you. BJ, never accept defeat. Take it from me. I'll fight you anytime, BJ. Come to New York. Get out of that place, man. Come here. Let's fight the real battle. You know what I mean? Money talks. All this is not gonna work, man. You wanna make a difference in this world? Fight me for money. Let's change the sport of MMA. No more head contact. It's too dangerous for the kids of Hawaii. The kids of America, BJ. Fight me! With no head contact. And then we'll travel around the whole world and fight everybody else. How's that? You want to make a difference in this world? You fucking fight me, BJ. Does kissing count as head contact? Listen. Does kissing count as cheating? It does? Yeah, not an MMA. Come on, man. Logan Paul? Logan Paul's in the WWE. He ain't fighting me. Logan Paul! Stop doing that fake fighting. Do some real fighting, man. Fight me, bro. Fight me in Master Lukey's League of Champions. Stop doing the fake fighting, man. You look dumb with that outfit. You telling me you want to be like that dude from the MTV reality show? The Miz? That's who you want to be like? I'll fight you, Miz. For real. Real fighting. No head contact. I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, you would think The Miz is awesome, Mike. That seals it right there. The fact that you're a fan of The Miz says everything I need to know about what I just said is actually true. No head contact except for kissing. Yeah, no, definitely not in MMA, bro. You definitely can't kiss in MMA. That's head contact, man. I was talking about real life. If I got kissed in the ring, come on, man. The ref's got to break it up, bro. You're getting a warning. You're getting points deducted. Now, I was talking about a relationship. I was asking you a comparative question. You know the Miz? I'll fight you any day, Miz. I don't care if you're Rick's friend or not. Yeah, he's a great entertainer. You can't argue with the numbers. I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. Andrew Tate! Ted, fuck you, man. Stop trying to fucking promote your bullshit, bro. Stop trying to promote your bullshit. Andrew Tate? Hey. You're in Hustlers University? Yeah, well. Andrew Tate, I'll fight you, bro. I don't care. If you're 6'4", 6'3", 200 pounds, I'm 170. I just got my brown belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I'm an amateur Muay Thai fighter. I will fight you any day. Yeah, I'm working on that, Tenor. I'm working on that. It's a graphic novel, program guide. How old are you? Do you know what Nintendo Power is? Do you know what a video game guide is? Do you know what a graphic novel is? Imagine you have a book like this. You probably know this from martial arts, actually. See, this is a hardcover. Oh, here we go. Here you go. Well, it's a little small, but mine's gonna be 11 by 17. 11 by 17. You beat me in any video game? There's one video game you can't beat me in. It's called WWF No Mercy. Am I single? Kinda. My girlfriend is, I don't know, man. It feels like she's slipping away. But I still love her, you know. I hope we could be friends. So anyway, no, I'm not calming down, Jeremias. I'm streaming, bro. I'm streaming. I'm not supposed to be calm, okay? This is a job. You wouldn't be watching if I was calming down. Hello? Shiloh, how am I? I'm good. I am real. What are you talking about? Imagine this, right? Can I fart on cam? No problem if I have to. I don't have to right now. So, this is basically my Hustlers University, but it's going to say Master Luki's League of Champions. And then, instead of this symbol, it's going to be this symbol. And the chapters are going to be mythical beasts. A lighter? I have one. The chapters are going to be mythical beasts. So look at this. Preliminaries. Oh, it has... Bro, you know I actually have never even read this book? Holy. I'm the worst. I'm religious. Yeah, I'm native, bro. I have a Native American church card somewhere. I don't know where my wallet is. Dallas-based startup plans to revive the extinct Tasmanian tiger. Groovy, how do you feel about mushrooms? Holy, am I gonna have to explain this every time we get a new viewer? I do mushrooms. I haven't done it in a while though because I'm good for now. I have no problem with mushrooms. Acid, no. It's got to be natural. DMT, what's that? What do you mean, ayahuasca? Yeah, I would do that. I don't need to. I don't feel that I need to. Yeah, only natural, bro. But LSD is not natural. It's grown on a mold. That's not food. Sorry. I know you think it's good, but mushrooms are better. But of all the things, I think acid's not as bad as some of the other things. You know? I would say one trip is better than eating pizza. How's that? Cocaine? Only if you get the coca leaf tea. You gotta get coca leaf tea. Weed? I want the organic outdoor grown weed. If you can make that happen, that'd be great. How did it change America? Turn the heartland into a farm. Turn the Dust Bowl into a farm. I don't smoke, I make edibles. Alright, my roommate? Which one? I got a whole house here, bro. Who are you talking to? Talk to me, man. Please search up Gangweed Joker. Pull it up on the monitor. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak preview. Oh, I can't. It's on this phone that I'm streaming. I can play a song on my guitar. I can only play one though. One or two. Let me get through the news and then I'll play a song on the way out when I end the stream. What are you saying no to, Shiloh? Alright, let me finish these two articles and then when I end the stream I'll play like an ending song. How's that? Dallas-based startup plan to revive the extinct Tasmanian tiger. Okay, so this is basically a trigger for me to talk about the movie Kiss the Ground and Ambitions as a Writer. Yeah, as a rapper. That's my next song. That's on this phone that I'm streaming from. That's why I can't play it for you guys. It's coming along good though. I think the instrumental part is like pretty much done. It's not perfect because I'm not an actual producer, but I got everything in there that I want. All he needs to do is like clean it up and add the sound effects. And then I got to put the vocals down. But it doesn't break as hard as I want. It doesn't break as hard. Like I want it to really like, you know when a dubstep song goes like like that, you know? I gotta put that in there. I really want it to break down and just be like fucking destroy you. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Alright. So anyway, what you're asking me about Save America, it has to do with the movie Kiss the Ground and how the menu on my website, Life Food Certified, if you shop from that list, everything that you're purchasing can rebuild the soil. Now in America, the heartland, which is the center, it's called the Dust Bowl because of modern industrial agricultural practices. The soil's been stripped and it's basically a desert that can't grow anything. But if you go to Life Food Certified right here and you click on where it says ingredients, Roblox, I have Roblox, but I'd rather play Fortnite, bro. I'd rather play Fortnite or Ace Combat. Those are the two games I'm playing right now. So click on where it says ingredients list, and then anything that you buy from here is going to be able to rebuild the soil. If it's not on here, ask me about it. It's probably going to be a no-go. How come my pumpkin seeds are white and not green? White. I'm going to type it in. White pumpkin seeds. Guys, don't look for negative attention. If you want me to talk to you, then just talk to me. Don't start saying shit like, I know where you live. I live in your walls. You want me to pay attention to you, just say something cool, man. Don't try and like scare me or talk shit. I'm not cool with it. Stab with it? What does that mean, bro? White pumpkin seeds. Is it from a white pumpkin? Are they these? Oh, wait a second. White pumpkin seeds. Are they in a shell? Are they in a shell? Have you tried some laced weed? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I haven't smoked weed in probably 8 years, I think. Why are you lacing weed? Come on, man. That's stupid. Who's asking me about the white pumpkin seeds? Oh, Rick. Oh, sprouted. Oh! You're buying sprouted pumpkin seeds? Is that what you're saying? In a shell. Okay. Sprouted in a shell. Okay, the shell is white. Is that what you're saying? Tenor, why you hit your mother? Is she sparring with you or are you just being abusive? Not cool, bro. How should I start selling weed? Good question. I want to know that. I want to start selling weed cookies. Holy shit, it's 1 o'clock a.m., guys. The fuck am I doing up? You got love for the gays and the transgenders? Not specifically, but I'm not against it. I don't think that anybody deserves special treatment, though. I'm not against anyone, but why you gotta be promoting? I'm about my shit. Like, when I see people doing a fashion show at a school for kids and they're like, oh, dancing down the runway, like, why? Do a fucking fitness class. Teach them about health food. What's important in this life? People dressing up for no reason. I'm a man. I'm a proud man. A man is judged by his worth. What he does in this life. Does it echo through the ages? Are you important? You want to be important for what? What do you want to be important for? Do you need attention? Like you guys in the chat. I'm Hitler? Come on, man. Who's Hitler? I'm a benevolent dictator, bro. I'm an emperor. I'm Charlemagne, I'm not Hitler. Charles Manson, he was CIA though. There's nothing left. There's nothing really to see, bro. You're gonna get turned off. This is the squash. There's onion and there's mushroom in there. It doesn't look good, I'm sorry. God's image, man. That looks good. Yeah, right. You don't approve? Okay. Did I ask? Spacewalk cut short by issue with Russian cosmonaut spacesuit. Alright. This is gonna be it for me. Wednesday, August 22, August 17th. Yeah, I'm weak. I'm a weak beta. Okay. Please search up gang weed before the end of the stream. Alright, I'll do it right now because I'm ending the stream. I got these fucking anonymous kids calling me a weak beta. I'm gonna go cry. Thank you, Angry Birds fan. I have beta tendencies. That's why my girlfriend's getting sick of me. But, you know. Yeah, I'm going Weed Gang Joker. Weed Gang Joker. A Joker meme about society. Is this a song? Yeah, I do fake fighting, man. But it's more real than WWE, and it's not as dangerous as UFC, so that's your only option. Where's your fucking highlight reel, pussy? Show me your highlight reel, and then come fight me. No head contact. Show me your tape, I'll fight you. I'll fight you in New York City, I don't care. No head contact, though, I don't want to hurt you. It's either my way or no way. You want to fight me? You could fight me. We'll see We'll see. We'll see who's the king of New York. I'll fight you any day. Except tomorrow. Give me 2 days notice because I gotta take a shit. If I fight tomorrow, I actually will hurt myself. You do head contact? Yeah, you know why? You don't know any better. My girlfriend hot? Yeah. My girlfriend's super hot. That's why I simped so hard. Ruined it. Alright, Weed Gang Joker, and that's it. My girlfriend fart? Yeah. What ethnicity? Swiss. I have a Psycho X, so I can't really talk about it. I don't want to reveal anything. Isn't your girl 14? No. I think the lowest I can go is like, to be honest, late 20s. Women don't poop. Yes, that's the problem. That's why they get constipated. I'll tell you what's the problem. When a baby is getting their diaper changed, the mom, and sometimes the dad, is stupid. They look at the baby and they go like this. Ew! And the fucking baby picks up on that, and the rest of their life has an issue with pooping. And girls are embarrassed. I love when people poop. I notice the difference from when they poop, before they poop to after they poop. Mood 100% better. also the opposite when they eat. Bro, I walk into a room sometimes because of my bacteria is so powerful. I walk into a room and people have to go to the bathroom. My bacteria sends out radio frequencies through electromagnetic radiation and communicates with the healthy bacteria that they still got left. And I just, in their presence, make them have to go poop. I'm cleansing them with my energy. Dead ass. I'm built like a mad scientist. I look worse. I look worse today because I haven't worked out in 2 days. My belly's bigger. Yeah, it's the cleanse, yeah. Is this it? The fuck is gang weed, man? My biggest insecurity? Well, it's basically that I can't provide for my kids because I'm not financially successful and I don't have access to them. It's the worst thing that ever happened to me in my life. Yeah, no regrets. I mean, I just struggle with making it happen, you know. As an entrepreneur, from what I understand, you have to sacrifice everything. And it takes a while. And you can't quit. So I used to be insecure that my dick's only 6 inches because my ex-wife said something that it wasn't girthy enough. But then I came to terms with that, so I'm not insecure about it anymore. You know, I just need a smaller girlfriend. I can't be with somebody who's like over 5'6", you know? I'm an average Joe. Yeah, I mean, I'm 6'1", I'm thin. But I'm smart. I'm not average. I'm definitely smart. I tested off the charts when I was younger. So I got that going for me, but we'll see, we'll see. What one man can do, another can do, right? You like that story? What would I say to a man? I don't see gang weed, bro. I'm gonna have to end the stream. It's 1 o'clock. I'll stay on for 5 more minutes. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna fucking end it. Don't end it, please. I have to train tomorrow. I'm actually training. I'm not a pussy like you. Talking shit. I actually train. Oh, the song. Thank you. I train to fight, bro. I'm not even gonna be able to really do sparring tomorrow because my belly's so big from eating the last 2 days. But I gotta do something. I just got my brown belt. You know, I gotta keep going. You'll crush me? Yeah, okay. Close my door when sleeping? Yeah. I can't fart, bro. I can't make it happen. Sorry. You can probably beat you could probably beat what? What do you mean, bro? Hold on, I think I have a pick over here. No. No, I do not. Nah, I don't really dance. Wait, hold on. I think I have to fart. Here you go. I'm gonna fart. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Got him. That was for you.
It's not plugged in.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's why. It's got a... Duh. Got an amp.
Check, check.
It's louder than I thought. I'm gonna shut my door. Hopefully Tupac is next. Yeah. That's gonna be a minute. Why'd I fart? Somebody asked me to, man. Fuck, I had to. Something wrong with that? Let me guess. It's my diet, right? Cause I gotta fucking eat a steak or some bullshit. Go fuck yourself. Boom, 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 boom.
Yay, yeah. Ooh.
It's really that.
Sheesh, it was turned all the way up. Check, check, check.
Still that.
Yay.
Why is it so loud? Gain? Is it gain? Oh, that's the volume. What was I pressing?
There's two volumes. Check, check, check. Miggity mic check. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I have an electric guitar though. Should I rock it? I'm gonna have to restring it though. Acoustic or electric? Just play? Alright. Electric, I gotta restring it. I gotta restring it, man. Holy. That's some fucking response. You want to stick around? It shouldn't take too long. But, I mean... Oh, fuck. I'll sit down when you play your music. You'll stick around, it'll be worth it. Yeah, you wish. You wish it'll be worth it until you hear me. Your house built like an MC Escher painting. Ah, I'm on the ceiling, right? Holy shit! I don't even know if this is gonna work. All I have is acoustic strings. Can I do that? Can I string an electric bass with acoustic strings? These strings are actually good. But I think I tried to actually just make a 3-string bass. Which is I don't remember. I think I tried to make a 3-string bass. Is what I did, and one of them busted. That's why I've been playing my acoustic. But I got these. What the fuck? This can't be right. What if I do half electric? Can I do half electric, half acoustic? Because 2 of these are okay. I can make them the low ones. I don't know if I could do that. Holy. This ain't gonna work. First of all, this is too small. String is too small. Probably pulled right through. Yep, it pulled right through. So that's fucked up. Alright, so let me see. Can I even do this? Probably not. I think the bottom is not. The bottom is just not gonna work. Or, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I got 2 strings on here. How do they compare to these 2? Thick? Just thick or the same? Thicker, okay. So we got 3 different sizes, and they'll. Which one of these is broken? Shit. Did I have 4 the whole time? 1, 2. This is thicker. And this one's about the same. Okay. So I got 1, 2, and then 3, and then this one. Let's see if I can transfer it though. I might not be able to transfer it. Got another fart coming. There you go. That's for you. Alright, let me go on the, so I can read the chat here, going on YouTube. Okay. Wheat cookies, pumpkin seed cheese. What's clever, Luke? Yo, what's going on, man? Wait, hold on. Nice guitar, thank you. This is my first guitar. And on this guitar, I wrote my first song, which is called "Don't Finish the Fight." You want to hear that? I could put that on YouTube. I mean, it is on YouTube. Do you want to hear it, or you just wait? You want to wait for the live shit?
I'm definitely feeling the weed right now too, by the way. The weed that I made earlier in the stream. If you guys came in late, yeah, that's not working. Fuck. I don't know, man. This doesn't look like it's gonna happen. These two are the same size. Kinda, not that one. I'll try one more. I mean, that's all I can do. If this one doesn't work, then it's just not gonna happen tonight. You have to go electric. Now, Londos was telling me I have to wrap around a couple of times first, I think. Now, do I go through and then wrap around? Do I wrap around and then go through the hole in the middle? Anybody know how to do a guitar? I gotta wrap around first, right? Once or twice? Might as well just start freestyling. Yeah, nah, I write songs. Rap down? How the fuck do I rap down? Do I go from the outside? I can't. I have to wrap up, man. What are you talking about? The string goes inside and I wrap around. I'm not a freestyler, bro. Twisted to the right, bro. What? Really? It matters? It matters? Really? Why does it matter? Am I mad? Yeah, okay. So what? Can't be mad? I think you're telling me the wrong way, man. Fucking troll. How many times? We got 1. 2. Really, a generous amount. 3. I'm just gonna do 3, man. I can't even do anymore. There's no room. 4. I got 4. That's all I can do. You don't like it? Go fuck yourself. Oh, I see that. I see why it's better that way. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. What are you, Guitar Center? 2 to the right, 1 to the left, bro. Alright, now you're fucking with me. Now I can tell you're fucking with me. Yay, yay. It's probably wrong, too. This looks like it should be going the other way, man. You fucked with me. Fuck you, bro. I'll play anyway. Fuck you. I'll play anyway. Okay, where's the rest? I only see 2. Should be 3 more. 1, 2. Is it this one? This is Maybe it's this one. Oh yeah, because that's the smallest one. Shit. I might have to take that one out. It's the size of this. No, this is bigger. Okay. What's the next biggest one? Let's see. Is it this or this? What's this? Let's go. Nah, I don't play guitar. I'm not like a guitarist. I just write songs. I write songs and I write them on the guitar, but I don't play. I'm not a guitarist. You understand what I'm saying? I don't know if this string's gonna work. It's kind of bent. Quit tethering the guitars. It ain't gonna work. You gotta stretch it out by tightening into the brakes. I see. Your mom beat you. You guys are fucked. Take a breather and then come back to a ukulele and over your head. Yeah, okay. It's fucking rocket science, right? I'm doing two things at once here. What are you doing? Typing on your phone on a keyboard? Wow. I should be like you, man. Oh, fuck. Gotta go around first. There you go. Yeah, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. This one is fucked. You look at that. Too many times. I'm not listening to you anymore. Whoever told me that. 77 Underground? I'll remember that name. I'm never listening to you again. Douchebag. Remind you of Kurt Cobain? Thank you. E-Kittens? What is that? Midlife Crisis Core, yeah. Yeah, I'm 42. This is the year. It's a fucking crisis. Holy shit. Crisis! What the fuck you gonna do? If you wanna be on my chat, you gotta be a fool. It's a crisis on YouTube. A bunch of punks with nothing better to do. You think you're fucking cool. A fucking crisis! Go fuck yourself! If you think that I'm scared of you, I'll go cry to your mom. Oh. Oh man, you guys think I'm bad now. Wait till this thing turns on. Holy. You guys are used to watching Matthew Fahey on fucking Twitch. You're gonna hear me play, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't take anymore. The evil's too great. Mommy. Mommy, mommy, save me from this Master Loki.
His guitar sucks and his voice is bad. He thinks he's fucking funny. Child of mine, I thought you go to sleep. Now I'm gonna beat you with a stick, so you listen to me. Mommy, why are you hitting me? All I wanted was your love. I didn't want to be beat. You little fucking kid. All you do is whine. Let me give you some cheese. It's made out of pumpkin. Let's fucking go. Yeah. I can't lace this up. Goddamn string. Why won't it go in the hole or in the thing? Holy shit. Alright, wait. I might have got something. Okay, hold on. Something just ripped, I think. Oh. Am I constipated? Nah, I wouldn't say I'm constipated. I might be backed up. Meaning, you know, I've kept eating over the past 2 days, and you know, I probably got like at least 2 or 3 meals in me. Just from eating all day. You know, I pooped like twice today already, but I ate a bunch. I ate fucking like 3 times, 4 times. It's been crazy, man. Just the stress of going to the gym on Tuesday that I went to. And you know, having like a stress relief of eating. Just you know, let it get carried away. At least there's no junk food. I'll be able to catch up fairly quickly. It's not like when I used to fight and binge eat after that was bad. Alright, now I'm gonna plug this into my okay. And now let's see. Is this on? No. How about this? No. Are any of them on? None of my amps are plugged in. Hold on. Oh, what was that? No, that's the mic. What the fuck? Look, this one.
Cha-ching. Okay, now this is my crunch box. Throw the battery in. Switch it to here. And then thought I had a pick in here. No pick and no money. Oh, in one more place it might be. Yeah! Got him.
Check, check.
This is the one that's gonna snap. Here it comes. Do I have to go higher or lower with the guitar? Do I have to go higher or lower, guys? Fuck! It's gonna break. Fuck!
Check, check. Check.
That's it?
Where's the crunch, man?
There we go. It's the best we can do.
What happened to the two of us? What happened to the two of us? What happened to the two of us? Just dies. We used to be so close. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. No, that's not the one. Where's the volume on this one? Hello, 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 hello. That's as high as it goes. So this one's it's gotta be lower. Hello, 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 hello. What happened to the two of us? We used to be so in love. Now it's, but now it's like it never. But now it's like it. But now it's like it never. But now it's like it never was. And you fucking hurt. And you fucking hurt. And you fucking hate. My God. My God. My God. And you fucking hate. My God.
That's it, guys. That's the song. There's more to it, but sheesh, my first time playing wild. It's almost 2 o'clock. I can't stay on, man. Let me get a sip of water. Maybe I'll just give you a teaser of my next song. I got a few of them. First time playing wild. It's almost 2 o'clock. Nice, man. Thank you. You sing like an angel. I look untrustworthy? Alright. You guys are crazy. Let me get a sip of water. It's gonna reach. The only thing that's gonna save me tomorrow is the weed cookies I made. Otherwise, I would be fucked. So I'll be physically tired, but at least I'll be happy.
Check, check.
I don't have the lyrics in front of me. Let me see. Definitely going to bed after this.
I wasn't able to buy this camera equipment with money that I earned back just from grocery
Yeah.
shopping. But
Okay. I think that's it, guys. 149. I mean, I could start screaming, but for what? Okay. I mean, I do have lyrics. I do have lyrics, but there's only one other song, which. How does that one go? Let me see if I have it on my notes here. I have like 6 songs, but I haven't played them in so long. Let's listen. for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And take this off. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and if you want to contact me further, you can always go to masterluki.com. If you go to the bottom of the page is my profile. You can also get there through lifefoodcertified.com. That's probably the more accessible, actually, the more accessible website. Because masterluki.com is simply for scoring right now. I gotta work on it. I appreciate you spending time with me on my channel. You know, the new faces, the old names, you're the real ones. Thanks for being a positive influence. In the world, that good energy. We need more of that. I'll be back. Over and out.